Just can't park anywhere.
All right, live viewers, we are Derwent River today. I've got Isaac Harris with me. Let's just see who's on board here today.
Morning.
The local squid providore. Who do you sell them to? Restaurants?
Yeah, so online go to Sydney and Melbourne.
Sydney and Melbourne, so there's fine Tasmanian squids. None to China?
No.
They can catch their own squids.
I wish I could.
But this is a tournament we all look forward to all year, the Derwent, and it's a great high tide this morning, so hopefully we get to do a lot of shallow water jerk baiting, which is what it's all about. Can't do that everywhere in Australia. You probably don't know that, but you go to other places and it sucks. You know, you got to do other things.
That's what we do.
That's what they do here in Tas. Although I found yesterday in practice, like I reckon I only would have got, say, a 4 kilo bag. So maybe, I don't know, first 10 years I came here, it was like 5 kilo bags all the time, and just they're a bit harder to get hold of nowadays. Especially in the teams events down here, it's 2 people fishing for the bag, but down here it's 1 person fishing. So you know, anything out north of 4 kilos, so I'm going to be pretty happy with, to be honest. It's been a little bit nasty to me, this river, for the last few times I've been here. So it'll be weird for you because I'm talking to them half the time, I'm talking to you half the time. So I'm trying to lead them all out, but they're sort of not coming out. 6:05 now, so we're about 10 minutes from, I don't know when official sunrise is, but she's getting pretty light now.
Yeah. So that's the other one coming across.
Oh, coming out of, yeah, they'll definitely screw our parade up. We need to sort of, I reckon we just need to tell the guys to hang back out of the basin.
Maybe you can come around those poles. And
yeah, they can go through there now, but when that thing comes in, they need that space to get in. Like we've got guys putting the poles in, they'd be like sucked in very. You don't have as much manoeuvring space. Did you see them doing it yesterday? They were screwing them in. They screw them in. It's pretty.
They just were randomly there about 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
but before then I hadn't seen them.
Now, that wasn't here last year.
No. The poles were there for about a year or a year and a half, and then I think they got the go-ahead to do it.
So Nicole, you see the other ferry coming? So we'll get on the guys and we'll get them to keep behind those poles maybe, because they'll need this basin to swing in. So even if they come in while we're starting, we'll just need to start over near those boats there. Because obviously that'll come in at exactly the wrong time.
I reckon that one coming back across now will go.
Yeah, I think that one will. I think it's all right, as long as we just keep all the boats back in the, we can work around them. Even if they idle out through those yachts there, you know, it's all deep water there. Have you got the, yeah. I'll just tell these guys to do it. We'll just stay out of this basin here. If the ferry comes in, just hang back over this way. That way, if they come in halfway through the start, then we'll be... We'll just stay out of the basin here. In case the ferry comes in, there's one coming across now. Might just go tell those other guys. Just gonna stay over that way. When the ferry comes in, let's overheat. Hope I picked up some shit. Anyway, if I do overheat, I'm fishing that bank there, which is normally all right. Or Bell Reef. Yeah.
Got a telltale?
Yeah, I do have a telltale. I checked that. So, but it has just been at the spawn. Oh, I ran all around yesterday. It was all right.
Maybe sucked up something small or something.
Might be a plastic bag, or who knows. Oh no, it's back to 57 now. So whatever it was, I cleared it. So it was like 90 degrees when that went off.
Could be anything in the deal.
Yeah. Yeah, just another batch of used condoms.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this sorted out. We're going to start at some stage soon. Well, this ferry comes in, I reckon we'll get out of here.
Well, they run it so quick.
Well, yeah.
One person there.
Well, they got to get to Hobart.
The one.
They come in every 15 minutes. We checked it out yesterday. Hey, Wally, watch out for that boat. You never know, sneaking up out of nowhere like that.
Animal having a fun run down the ramp.
Oh, he's going today?
Yeah.
Even on the high tide, eh?
Yeah.
He'll just come with the Savo.
Osby just wants to get on high.
Oh, mate's wary, eh? He's like, I'm going to go around the corner, there's going to be boats everywhere. He's going to come around and go, geez, they're well-behaved guys. They're all sorted.
That's not normal, surely.
Yeah, normally he'd be handbraking around the corner, I reckon. Actually, is that one of the ferries or not?
Yeah, I think they just use that in the morning.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that goes down to where I was talking about last night.
Yeah.
That's the one I've been on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It gets a lot.
It gets longer, right? It's only over Hobart there 5 minutes ago.
He just goes, if there's any swell or wind on, he's same speed.
See, he's just like, good on you. Yeah. You're actually all out of the road.
Not really.
Yeah, a couple of fish on the bottom. We are boat 7. Yeah, I was looking forward to this bank coming good this year, and I fished it yesterday. Fished it all. It was just one little fish.
It's never been the same ever since for years.
Fuck, it used to be awesome, didn't it?
Yeah.
What number are you? I'm 7. Go for it. Bit of a washing machine.
Yeah.
That'll probably be the second stop.
Yeah, that little blue boat.
Yeah, the little blue one's always good, eh? Yeah. Was that on low tide? Yeah. I reckon they pull back and just sit. Same in Cornelian.
They're on the shore on the high, but I don't look at them until the low. So
Yeah.
But they're on those jetties over there on high, all
Yep.
the big ones.
Yep. Well, south of the city jetties, I'll fish them lower, like this afternoon. Anyway, we've got a bit of a milk run. I won't go any further up than... What was that?
I don't know. It's probably off.
Oh, a car threw a rock over the edge. That's what it was.
No,
No?
a shell from a bird or something.
find I'm a pretty sedate driver. I drive for comfort.
Yeah.
And to not break stuff.
It can get nasty in that.
Oh yeah.
At the start.
Alright, let's turn the nav lights off. I'll leave there. We don't have to wear PFDs while we're fishing, do we? Because do we have to wear them all day?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I've got in trouble for it before.
Okay, let's do it.
Only the electrical class is under power.
Okay. Let's do it then. Just to the beach. You can do the stuff further in. See, that's good etiquette. Just ask. All right, let's get ready to go. We'll put this up. This is a Dyer event, so I'm fishing a Dyer Presso, shallow, because it is high tide. Let's get this Derwent started. Hey, I said from the beach. That's right. He's over that second rock bar anyway, I think. He's about on it now, I reckon. The one that sits out wide. If he fishes all the way across there, he's just going to catch 700 flathead. Oh. Yesterday they were pushed way up into these beaches here. So on paper, this is as good as it gets. Derwent River, high tide, autumn, shallow jerk baits. It better happen. There's some expectation here. Clear water, clear as I've ever seen it in the Derwent. Oh, it's a salmon. Salmon rusty. First of 200 of these today. 20 an hour. That's usually telling me I'm jerking a little too hard. I'm too excited. Yeah. So fishing straight through, 3 pound with Presso. This is an old Presso from last time, run a little bit of weight underneath. Just to make it hang aft down, so it doesn't hook up on the shallow stuff. I think I need to get a bit closer. What a salmon that was. Yeah. And we've still probably got an hour of salmon. At the Swan, I had twice where I got 2 of the salmon on the one lure. It's like little buggers. No, it didn't clean them out at all. Are they a juvenile salmon, or are they just something that their own little species? Yeah, they get washed down in the current maybe, yeah, and they end up, then they annoy Tassie anglers until they get to be a size that are decent to catch and they can off. I've seen kingies in here before, fishing here. I've seen kingies, big schools, and swimming past. Yep. This is a spot where I was fishing with Plin one year in the tournament. We had our limit by 7:24 in the morning. Like 8 casts, 5.5 kegs in the box. Yeah. That's when the start line was just there. Yeah. Should have. Just gonna throw a. It's a slightly deeper double clutch. The medium size one. Got some rock bar ahead of us. Hey, stinking flatty. Come on, you gotta have something on you. Yep. Oh. That's a jumping bream, and it's too small. Geez, we've got some small ones here yesterday, but that's ridiculous. I really don't want to be chasing him around in the live well later on. He's not 25 fork anyway. That's in a mussel. Yeah, the river used to never have any little ones in it, eh? Now there's full. Yep. Yeah, that rock bar that runs all the way out. It's always been a little bit of a cool spot that everyone would fish down the bank and not fish it, you know. Yeah. All right, I reckon there's another rock bar out here somewhere. Come on, big units. I'll be happy with only 5 today if they're the right size. But we're going to have to peel through 20 of them to get some half the right size, I reckon. Yeah. I think Brett didn't like Chromo jumping in front of him. Haven't had it happen this year, but often in the Derwent they eat it off the snags, eh? When you're on the bottom trying to flick it off. That stuff doesn't happen anywhere else either. There's one. Oh, it's little again. It's got a head shake. It's the first keeper anyway. I'll see. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. You keep fishing. Nah. They're all like that, eh? You think they're good. And they end up being... Oh, I'm just going to sneak around here. Just a 30. And they get one hook in the mouth and the other hook in their chin. They get side on. Like this one. They feel heaps better than they are. Come on, old bean. Yep, that's exactly what's happened. One in the side of the face, one in the mouth. It's only barely legal. Just side on with the light line. Well, that's not how you want to do it to start, but I'll take the first one. The Daiwa event on the little Daiwa double clutch. And he was shallow too, he was like first jerk. Ruler here somewhere. See, just legal, but he's 29.4. We'll get rid of him later. Salmon. That's not a salmon though. They always fool you, think, oh, it's a big one because it's running and arcing and stuff, but they end up being 30. Again, I'm just not getting my hopes up after yesterday. All the little ones fighting so hard in here. I did get a 36 off here yesterday, so that's the size class. Oh no, that's all right. That's a good one. He's bigger than 29 anyway. He's a 30 something. That's what you want in your bag. That's why we come to the Derwent. These ones, we'll go get that. See if he floats off for a start. But that's the next cast after the first fish. Proper Derwent one. We'll go get off. That's a 35 and a half. That's better. Is that? I know, it's only because I caught the last one last cast. I mean, how come the live well's not full? We'll go and get it. Let's get this off the thing. Power pole up. Where is she? Oh, yeah. Yep. Or the muzzle grabs it. All right. While we're getting that off, I'm just gonna, might as well throw in there. Where are you? I'm not over, am I? I probably am. Oof, little salmon or something. Oh yeah, she's pretty shallow, eh? I'll go around it. We'll see if we can pull it from the other side. That's where my fish come from, I reckon, on that shallow shit. We'll get around the other side, she'll come off. That's all right, I can see it. You'll get it. Just come up front here and see it there. It's got both trebles in, that's why. You can use the net if you want to scrape it off. Hasn't got a super long handle. So push this back on it. See if you can tangle up in it, and there you go, you got it. Now, good luck getting that out of that net. That's a prick of a net. That's my secret weapon for taking out non-boaters that are catching too many fish. Because you're going to be working on that for the next 20 minutes. Oh, get it in more next time, will you? I think we're going to work back over that, and I'll start working back towards the bridge, I think. I don't often do that well between here and the bridge, but I think the water's so high it's worth a shot. Let's not go on history though. Let's go on what the fish are telling us. If you've just joined the live stream, we are away in the Derwent. Got away about 7:10 because that's what time sunrise is down here. And got 2 in the box, one about 1 kilo, one a sort of 29 fork, which is about 500 grams. So I reckon I need 4 more big bites now. I'm happy with that. If you give me 5.35.5 now, I'd take them, eh? Nowadays, yep, 4.5 I think's solid enough. I didn't get a bite on the Presso, I just swapped to the little 65 double clutch, which is what I was getting them on yesterday. Oh, normally they're just bulletproof. But again, you just got to let the fish tell you what's going on, I suppose. Nah, there's rock out there, eh? This will be a flathead now that you've said that. Bastard. There is those two rock bars going out. But these are a pain in the ass in the Derwent. The first hour of the day, they're just shocking. Yeah. Oh, how about you get yourself tangled in my line, you little prick? This is what this towel's for, actually. This is the floody towel. Just grab them. Little spike.
It's that annoying size.
Oh yeah, if they were bigger, they'd be easier.
Yeah.
I can see bream swimming around on the live scope. I could see him yesterday too. Yeah, we'll finish here and then we'll go and do Montague. And then we'll make it up as we're going along after that. We'll see if they like this little wind-blown bank. Yep. We still got another like hour running, I think, today. So these shallow fish should be accessible for a while. Like I caught them shallow till 10 o'clock yesterday morning, so. There you go, this is the run. This is the run out. Here we go. This is not going to be a flathead. Wide on the rock bar for the big unit. Keep on forgetting you guys only have to fish for 3 fish. Just get 3 keggers. It's an easier task. Oh, and by the way, my non-boaters in Tassie always smash me. You got to get a limit before I get a limit usually. There is a laundry list of non-boaters that have had me 5-0 in the past. Yep. I must fish too fast or something. Something goes on. Once it was scent on the lure. My non-boaters are saying, using scent. I go, you don't need scent. And I put it on, within an hour I had like 4.5 kegs. Salmon. Yep, scent on the hard body. That was at St Helens. We'll go get it. Hey, piss off, Shag. Again, I'll try to come up this side of it first. I'll swing around on it. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, the non-boater smasher. I've got a big rock under the prop, that's all. Oops, I shouldn't be sitting that shit down so you can't see it. Come on. Now you can't see anything. Get it? Yep. Cool. If we don't have any by the time we hit these guys, we'll go to Montague. Just want to get shallow. Both of those fish have been pretty shallow. some sort of salmon. Is they're right up on the beach, eh? He was sunbaking. But that's where the bait is, I reckon. So that's where they are. This is the good looking stuff. Okay, big mamas. There he is. That feels all right. Don't run around anything, bitch. I hate it when they arc in close like that. That can't be a 30. Well, I reckon he just get hooked in the side of the face. $200. Yeah, I might get you to get this one. This one feels like a real one. Which is good. I'd rather catch the proper ones on tournament day than the practice day. Jesus. Better not be a little kingy. He's hooked in the guts. Something's going on. No, he's hooked in the side. He's not that big. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's all right, isn't it? Yeah, that's called not bad one. Yep. That big. Let's put the power pole down while I get this sorted. Yeah, I didn't caught a big one. I didn't catch one like that in practice. And he was hooked in the side of the face again. On the double clutch. Yeah, he's probably a 37, 38, isn't he? I don't know. I haven't caught a big one yet this time. Apart from that one Nicole caught on the practice day at Little Swamport. You see that one? Got a 41 and it was a tank. It looked like a Port Sorel fish. It was a tank. It's actually got a young head on it, that fish. It looks like it's got a big body and a little head. Yeah. Oh, he's definitely a kilo, I think. So he's 38. Nice. Biggest one I caught in Tassie so far this trip. And it's not a poor condition 38, that one too. You know, you get the ones with the big head and nothing to them. It's not one of those. The wood didn't even damage it at all. He was pretty shallow too, eh? Yeah, bang. That's all on the bigger double clutch, eh, with the bigger bib. Yeah. Well, I only started fishing yesterday because I caught more fish. It was the presso wasn't on the menu for some reason. That's what he come off, eh? The shallow mussels again. I just get nervous in here because there's some bombies in here, aren't there? When they do those big arcing runs. Another big one in shallow. Come on, be another big one. That was one twitch as well, eh? You keep fishing while I'm doing this. He doesn't feel as big as the last one. But maybe he's just cranky and got it stuck in his face. Yeah, he got some weight actually. Look at him. Yeah. Oh, he's cranky. Not happy, Jan. Now he's saying, how come this little bait fish is fighting back? Like, I used to win these battles. Medium-sized one. Yeah, I'll be right. I think I should be right. This one is not a giant. It's only a low 30s, I think. But he's pretty well hooked. Is that 4 or 5? I don't know, but he got bigger in the net, didn't he? He has choked that thing down. Choked it. I've got plenty of those double clutches if you want to use one. Oh, got a few there. I reckon he's a 34 or something like that. Yep. Oh, 30, no, 34 and a half. How many is that? Is that 4? Don't want to keep fishing with 6 in there and have to DQ myself. All right, net back, pliers back. If in doubt, retie it. So for the live viewers, that's my 4th fish, and I've got 2 good ones now. Actually, I've got 3. A 35 and a half, a 35 and a 38. And a little 29. That I'll roll up the sleeves and get rid of later on. Poor old Shane had just fished through there, eh? No, he went too deep, I reckon. That's what I thought. I thought I don't mind fishing up here because he's been fishing too wide. Throwing it up within about 2 or 3 metres of the bank and just twitching it real slow. Oh well, I take it back. I like this part of the bank now. I reckon when there's less water on it, it's no good. It's got to be right up in the... There's like too many places for him to be when it's down a bit. Oh, right there. I was savage jerking that because I thought it was a little salmon on there. Come around the front of the boat, please. I'd say a little. But it'll be number 5. Actually, will it be number 5? I don't know. Maybe not. 25 fork length limit is probably too small. That's why he's young and dumb. He ate that when I was sort of trying to rip weed off it. And you know what? Even if he is 25, I don't care. No one's going to take that into the weigh-in in Tassie. It's like taking your sister to the dance. Oh, no, maybe I shouldn't say that down here, eh? Yeah, Shane was throwing to where we're boat sitting, I think. A little bit shallow. Little. Oh, was it a trout? Yeah. It felt bigger than a salmon. I did catch one little brown trout yesterday. I have caught some real good sea runners over the years doing this. I caught one nearly 3 kilos one year over at Cornelian Bay. Well, I think the answer to the question is I don't mind a bit of chop on it, on the bank. Yeah, just enough to get them. We're in about 2 foot of water, the boat is. You can see the oysters and mussels and a bit of slime weed on. Yeah, that's another little rock bar actually, isn't it? But it doesn't go any further than this, so it's like a high tide rock bar. All right. Oh yeah, I'm not going to move if we're catching them, so. Salmon. Yeah. So I reckon I got 4 for 3.5 kilos, I reckon. It is a good start, actually. I only got 235s yesterday for all practice morning, so. Oh, is that a bite? No, salmon. But if they're biting for me, they're going to be biting for everyone, I reckon. Unless they've chosen the deep pathway. Yeah, they're all 30s tomorrow. Yeah. So around the corner from Montague, have you ever caught them on that front stretch? I call it the shit stretch. It's just that straight stretch of, it looks awesome. Yeah. Oh, geez, I struggled there. Maybe it's because just get out a bit wider maybe. And I've never caught them in close. No, I tried. I'm all for good looking spots close to the start line. Especially with petrol at $2.40 a litre. Yeah. The points was all right, yeah, just the straight. Got him, yes. I'll get mine out of the road. Isaac's onto one here. I'm just going to spot lock it in place so you can work around the front if you want to. Yep, let him go where he wants. That'll level out soon, that will turn us around that spot lock. Yeah, it's all right. We all want them. So whoever catches it first is the winner. That's a competition. Actually, while you're mucking around with that, I'm just going to throw in there. Because I know how long it's going to be. What line is it? Oh, 5. You got the heavy stuff on. Yeah. See, I only got 3. Cool. That in the back corner behind that rock. Yeah. Okay. Ready. Oh yeah, he's a nice one. Watch the propellers going on the spot lock. Your old mate, he's pretty good. Oh, come here, mate. Come here. I don't think he's going to get on. No. There you go, mate. Number 1. Show the camera. Say, I am the overlord. Is it? Oh, that would have come off the hanger. If I didn't know what it was, you could definitely keep it. But that's about what, a 35, I reckon. 950. 3 for 3 kilos, and the non-boater section is going to be strong, I reckon. Oh, that was a salmon. And it came back at me head. Crikey, bit touchy on a hair trigger. Look how shallow it is here. I'm too close. Nah, none of the nervous 90s here. Jeez, this is, if I knew that was there, I would have hung back and fished that. Look at the current on that thing. That side of your live well was empty, wasn't it? There wasn't any crap in there. No. It's all good. No, I had a bucket in there before, that was all. Just make sure I've got all the shit out of it. Nothing except a 36 centimetre bream. Yeah, just a kegger. Mm. I'm pretty sure that'll hold up for tomorrow, that bank. Yeah. They seem to, I reckon they replenish there pretty good. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I'm going, I haven't played that cards real good on that one. They sit on the, yep. Like that. Oh, he's gone over the shallows. He feels all right too. I'll just be down the back here for a little moment. You keep throwing in there, eh? In that pocket. Get right up the front. Be the camera dude. Entertain the live audience. Oh, I think that's around something, it feels like. It's around something. It's all right. I'll see if he comes off. Yeah, he's off now. Come out of them shallows, old bean. What happened to the old days when they used to swim out of the shallows? I think he's hooked in the guts, that's why. He's not very big and he's hooked in the guts. That explains it. Hooked in the anus.
Oh, he's good. I didn't get that. That was 38.
Nah, he's not 38. Not even 35. Still.
Oh.
Yeah, he's all right. He's pretty close to a gig. That's 5. I got one little one in there. He's not a carrot, he's 800. Still, he's bigger than the current 0 fish, which is number 5. Yeah, he's only at 33 or something, I reckon, but still, he's a fatso. $33 on the dot. I'm going to take this lure out of here while we're here. There you go, then it didn't take that long. Alrighty, how do you like the live scope showing you exactly what's down there? It's cool. I'm going to go on the inside actually. Keep working that shallow stuff. I should have been able to read that point coming down though. Let those scissors go. Here they go. Oh, look at the bream swimming through. I don't think they're bream actually. Look on the live scope.
Oh, yeah.
See them all swimming through there? They look like bream and there's a whole lot of bait around. I reckon that looks like a bream too. And then there's all the bait hanging behind it.
So that's out.
Yeah, out here, yeah. I reckon I saw some sea runners too yeah, just big things that were lost, like swimming like a trout, you know, just sort of mooching. Yeah. Yeah, that's why there's always people fishing for them under the bridge, isn't there? Well, I hope we don't encounter any. Yeah, I wouldn't even waste my time. I'd just break the lure off. Alrighty, so we're in 5 foot now, and still looks a bit gnarly on the edge. Cool. Tide should be high about now, I reckon. I'm tempted to go down and fish Sandy Bay Beach with the reefs on there, but I fished it yesterday and didn't get any. But for me, that's where a lot of big, like proper big ones come from. Yeah, not many fish I find, but just there's you know plenty of 38s and 39s there. I thought there used to be anyway. Yeah. Oh, that felt all right on the hit. Don't know, could be any size. What are you doing, old mate? You're coming back. This might be the upgradey. Oh no, not that big. You can't tell the difference between big and little ones nowadays. I suppose we were good at picking them in the old days because there were no little ones. Yeah. Always, they must nip the tail and that second one gets them in the face. Yeah. Two scales on the lure. Sorry, Liam, I cleaned them all out for you. I've caught a couple of decent ones on this bank before on the big double clutches. A little bit steeper, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. Once we get into the back of that bay, then we'll go to Montague, I think. Should be right on the top of the tide there. Mm. So do you reckon a bream here would sit on this point or that point at the low tide and move like hundreds of metres in along the bank? You reckon they don't just move a little bit, they go... Yeah, I don't know whether they move in and out or just go for a big cruise. Like the St Helens ones obviously go for big cruises. You know, they're sitting in back of the racks 1 minute and there's no water there the next, so they're going somewhere. Yeah. I hope they're in the racks at St Helens this year. I enjoy fishing the racks there. It's just some years they're not in there. And I'm too stupid to change my plans. Because there's no way I'm sitting out all those, when you can see all those hundreds of fish on the flats and you can't catch any of them. That does me head in. Yeah, once they've had 27 boats over them and seen 50 lures, they're like, I'm just swimming away from anything. Yeah. Oh, I enjoyed the battles in the racks though, you know, 8 pound leader and the... Oh, because they got the jig. Yeah. Go over top me. Yeah. Yeah. I ran for 200 metres, there still was nothing. Yeah. Oh no, they go, I'm going to the next rack across. This one stung me. All right, we might go to Montague now, I think. Let's go and do it. That was a good first stop though. 6 out of 8 in the boat. Ah, yeah, thanks for that. Just watch your knee on those lures when you come back down. I'd hate to have to rip a lure out of your knee, but I would rip it. Just like... Oh, mate's got his big spinner out.
Yep.
Is that where that big boat sunk?
Yep.
So it's just out here. It looks like it, doesn't it?
I think that's where I thought it was actually
Up a bit.
Yeah. Like it kept going and then slowly sank. Pretty cool on the sound though, you can see it all.
Oh yeah, cool. No one in there, is there?
No. Guys did it the other day and we got the prize up that boat shed.
Cool. Yeah, we'll fish it all, I think, with the wind.
Heaps up in that corner.
Yep.
Schools of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
I normally get them on the front here where the current hits it.
We got heaps, yeah, all the way up past the jetty, they were just pretty consistent.
Cool.
So that corner, there's about 40 fish in the corner.
Wow. Well, that was nice of everyone to leave it for us, I reckon.
Thank you.
Very gentlemanly of them. I find that with live streaming a lot, actually. Not a lot of people see your spots and then go and smash them. They're like, better not.
Nah, you win there,
No, I found that. No, people are really good. I think just the guys that fish the bream tournaments are everyone's pretty respectful of each other. You know, like Brett O'Crow this morning, just ask, you know, and that's the way you do it, just ask, where are you fishing? Oh, just that bit, just, you know, just go further down, you're sweet. Whereas if you don't ask, you might end up going 3 times further than that to give the right amount of room. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fun. So what made you get into squid fishing? Commercial squid fishing with a rod and reel, that's pretty cool. How can I just go fishing all day? Yep. Oh, look how good that looks in there now. No wonder. Yeah. Yeah, I fished here yesterday. We only got like those 30 centimetre ones off here. We didn't get any bigger ones, but you know how it changes? Yeah, maybe. Wow. We'll take that this morning. Flynn was telling me he used to live in that house, one of those houses just here. Became his local fish. Oh wow, yep. I reckon that's when you made it in life, when you got your own jetty. Yeah. Oh yeah, if I had that one, they'd get solid fed in there, eh? Well, surprisingly, I'm actually getting a little bit warm. take a layer off. Although I'm smart enough to know that it's this Tassie, so don't take it, just leave it on the seat, because you'll be putting it back on in another 10 minutes. That's it. Proper shallow. I'm picking it up next time I walk in the bank zone. Oh, it's honey's time as well. Right, we are in it now. We're in 10 foot of water, but oh, look at that one, follow it. That's a bream. Big old grey back. But he was the same size as yesterday's ones, 32, 33. It's funny how they look grey in the water, and then when you put them in the net, they go bronze. When we were fishing on the other side of this point, where the poo factory is, you could see all the wrasse cruising around. That was cool. So I cast one of them and I go, yep, I'm not going to do that again now. I've done that now. Don't have to do it twice. Yeah. I've never caught them up further up than that side though, so obviously it's... Really? Oh, is that one looking at it? No, it's not. It's the bottom. Yeah, looking forward to that. I must admit, the river this year, the water is clearer than I've ever seen it. It's like this colour up at Cadbury's. Oh, it's always... I like that stained water. I think it's good to fish in. If this was yellowfin country, there'd be top waters on now, eh? Top waters. All right, all the dead oyster shells, got to be on that.
Maybe it's might be flat tide.
This is the first time I've been really excited about the Derwent tides for a long time. It's a big tide and it's the right time, you know? Yeah. Really? They don't want to go up into people's backyards.
Come on, Blackie was supposed to eat that while I was adjusting the camera. That's a typical way a Tassie bream tells you you're fishing too fast. Jerk it down a few times, start mucking around on the deck, or grab a bite to eat or something. And, yeah. Well, at the moment, the rough water's winning. We didn't get a bite along there, do we? Was the wind blowing into it? No, just... Got to be something over this. Yeah. I caught the pipe. Yeah, it's a nice bottom in there. Yeah. Well, they always like mussels, but they do seem to be in that clear oystery bottom, don't they? They like. Like it was a big tide yesterday because the mussels were so deep. Like my boat was going over the top of mussels. It's like been a few years since it's been that deep. So I'm fishing this medium double clutch on the Caldia MQ reel, and the light rod. It's the 6 foot. The 7'5" ultralight in feet rod. But I normally use for stick minnows, but because I'm using 3 pounds straight through, I just want that cushioning. Haven't lost one yet this morning, touch wood. Might as well throw a little bluey on the on the way past. Actually, I can probably just have a look at it with a live scope. That one on. And have a look under it. Little bluey, the boat that thought it could. On that one? Yeah. Not seeing any on perspective, mate. Normally you can see them, eh? In the perspective mode, you can see which side they're sitting on. I can see my jerk bait and I can see nothing looking at it. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, if I get a key now, you're in trouble. Normally you don't get the kingies if you keep the retrieve real slow. They're on the bottom here, eh? There's fish on the bottom, like 10 foot down, straight under us. We'll deal with those later. Catch them on the low tide. Not waste good jerk baiting time. See them on there? Yeah, I've seen them on the live scope down there. Oh, it's the, looks like a mooring block in there or something. We just went over. I think the next bank we look for is going to have wind on it. Wonder if we go back down around, fish that Bell Reef bank with the surf smashing on it. Although there wasn't any yesterday. Got him? Oh. Salmon rusty. Salmonella, that's it. Yeah. Well, you know what? I didn't see too many boats fishing that bit of bank between Gilston Bay and Lindisfarne. Like that's normally pretty good on the high tide. That's an old Scotty Towner spot. Yeah. Normally it's pretty popular, that spot. You know what happens. I end up down here and then there's something going on up the river that I don't know anything about. Yeah. There's the bottom. Get nice and shallow in here again now. You can see all these little bombies coming out on the live scope. Yeah, normally it's pretty popular, especially on the top of the tide, on that upstream side. There's a couple of breams swimming around the live scope. Sort of comes out and then drops off these bombies. Don't know. Let's keep fishing, we'll see. I'm pretty keen to throw. I got one of the mussel lures. I'm going to throw it on this dock here. I haven't caught a fish on it yet. Callum sent us a few, and it's like I'm going to throw that in the Derwent. All right, let's do it. Just stop talking about it. See, I'm brave now. Got 5 in the well. I'll try anything. I really sort of have no idea how to fish them. Let's throw up quicker, closer than that though. How's that? Very first cast of a mussel ever. That one's for you, Dowley. I've never thrown a mussel before, and look at that. It's a good fish, I think, too. Big old dark thing. Oh, that's a good upgrade, that. Jeez, he thumped it too. It was like a crab bite, just a... Isn't well thought out. Got a tight drag on this, but I'll back it off a little. Yep, all the muscles are coming out of his mouth. Come here, old mate. Come here, old mate. Thank you. I reckon those mussel lures go all right. Yeah, look at him. He just spat them all out. There's a trail of it. And that is my first ever cast of the muss. First ever throw of it. I mean, you could make him better, Callum. You could make me throw it earlier. That's a big fish too. That's ridiculous. First ever cast of one. All I'm saying is, if I don't get another one this big on my next cast, I'm sending him back. He's fat too, that one. Look at him, he's got bigger since he's got in the boat. 38. Better throw out the little one. Let's just get us out of here. Oh, I can see him. There's one just sitting in the pylons there. Crikey. That was the ultralight one. I don't know how many grams it is. Let it sit to the bottom, just dragged it like a crab and just went. That's cool. I've got more of them if you want to try them. There's a whole box full of them there. Yeah.
There's been a lot on the jetty.
Yeah, you were saying that. First I'm gonna do, I'll just spot lock us there. I'm just gonna upgrade this fish. Unless you want to fish, you want to take the boat? You're right. Let's sneak in here and pull the little one out. Where's the little one? Not that one. Alright, what's that one? That's a good upgrade, that. That's a 29 to a 38. And I have fallen into the non-boater trap. Yep. That's pretty good. I did a 1.4 for a 25 here once, which was a So, if you're like me and hadn't seen these things, they're like literally like a little mussel. And he's on Instagram, Outback Brimmer Baits or something like that. And all I'm saying is the average size fish I catch in this is 38 centimetres. I should probably put it away now. Not fish it again. Yeah, I suppose I could up the average. So I got 7 pound leader on that. It's Isaac Harris style domination leader. I caught a big one at Aqua at the boat sheds on the domain yesterday. Did not take 1 inch of drag. It was just, he was, yeah. Had it stuck. That's exciting. So how come he's not up on the beach having a feed? He's too big, fat and lazy. Just hanging. Like under-moored boats. That's like they think they're yellowfins. We'll keep fishing our way down into the bay. So what do we have to do to get that battery going again? It's coming to here. Now it's powered again. Just lost its power source. Well, that's how we fish the crab. You know, the crab, same as just. Wonder if you would have eaten a crab, that one. Yeah, he was on the mussies. One more throw. On average now, I'm only catching a fish on this every third cast. It's going down. Yeah, I like that stretch of docks down around Battery Point when the tide drops out a bit. Oh, in front of the, yeah. Nice, so we'll go and scare that up. So I'm not saying it's fuel prices keeping me from going upriver, but it's got something to do with it. So why do I want to go up there when I can jerk bait them down here? So now I've got 38, 38, couple of, and 335s, I think. Something like that. Might be a 36 in there. Well, if that's close to 5 kilos, it'll be the first 5 kilo bag I caught in this joint for years. Like 10 years probably, since I caught a 5 kilo bag in here. But before that, I reckon for every year, for 8 years, I got 5 kilo bags every day. It's ridiculous. If you got 5, they were 5 kegs. Yeah, for years. Yep. But I suppose it's good for the river having all those little ones coming through now, so. How deep's the water in here? This is quite deep water these boats are in. They're in like 20, 30 feet. Do you prefer the boats that are shallowest, closest to the edge? Same as there. Yeah, the inside one or the, yeah. Well, that definitely. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, with the yellowfins, you need sort of either a bit of reef under them or something to attract them as well as the boat. But otherwise, it's the inside line for me as well. Charge it again. No, it's not charging again. Come on, do your thing. What I might do is I might drop this down. I might have got some damage in the pole, so I might pull that. Let's plug it in from this one. Yeah. It's getting charged again now.
Right into that snag. Yes. Well, there's a couple of things I need to do now. First is I have to actually share that live link that I've got to do. And the second thing I need to do is find out what Carl weighed in. See what's up there. Yeah, I know, it was goal. He was struggling early on, as usual. All right, so let's check out the leaderboard. He weighed 19.14 today, he's in 15th. That's awesome. And he's only £2 out of the top 10. £2 out of the top 10. Top weight was £31. All right, next thing I'll do is share that live link. Go to YouTube. That's awesome. He's only £2 out of the top 10. Rightio, so let's share this link. Top weight was £31. It was me saying, I'm going to get feedback here. Right, next thing I'll copy link. Then go to the... Let's go to create. Might have. Big ones are biting on the Derwent! Exclamation mark. There you go, so that's done now. I've done my homework. Well, I'm thinking we might run over and fish those docks then, eh? Oh no, let's do the boats in the back here. Since we're here. Let's just bail on fishing this bank since it's been rubbish. Oh, wait a sec. Are you just winding at 36? Oh, it looks like it's got some weight on it. No. It is a bream. You need that, don't you think? You gonna pole it or? There you go. No, it's choked it. Oh, there's a measuring stick there if you need it, so. Yep. Should be some pliers somewhere. There's some artery forceps under this, in the middle, under the seat there too, if you need them. You should upgrade him by the end of the day anyway. Let's see if I can get those artery forceps for you if you need them. No, they're probably under the side. These. Where are they? I have no idea where they are. Nothing here. The kayak box? Yes. No. Throw him in the well and... Is it not bleeding too hard? Good on him. And he's legal. Just choked it. They're further back in the bay. Get out of that shallow water, you little bastard. He's only little too. Same as yours. Little one. They're like little yellowfins.
Funny, eh? They're not on the front end, they're in the inside. They just pull in because they don't want to fight against any tide whatsoever. Yeah. What's the big tide in the Derwent? 1.5.
You get a 1.6.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Almost 1.6.
When we fish Gladstone, you get like a 6 metre tide. It's like the whole place empties out and fills up, and it gets all turbid, and it's all about the tides. Yep. Yeah. It's just all confused by how it all works out there. All right, that's charging again now. Tell me they're not going to be on the old Rowan dock. Oof. I can see a smoking coming up. I've got a dock up at Newtown Bay, one of the rowing docks, where I've never landed a fish off it, and I've hooked at least 4. I usually throw the little stick minnow up there on 2 pound and just get annihilated. Let's throw a muss on that boat out there. I'm pretty experienced with the old muss. About to write my new book chapter on it. 6 casts in. Oh, on that one there's got to be, yes. That's what I should have done when I shared the link. Tune in, about to catch a big one off this dock, or it's about to catch me, one of the two. I reckon I've never caught it. Oh, this is it was tight, the drag, eh? I've learnt my lesson in this joint. Just hope they get a hook. Yep, yep. And every time you pump it, you have to to get the head around, so you've just got to... All right, time for some pain. Oh yeah, they'll turn around and... Yeah, like the ones where they swim off the bank, if they're swimming off, just let them go. All right. Yeah, not on purpose, yeah. Yep, this is why I don't like them running through that shallow stuff. It's like, no. Yeah, muss in its natural environment. Sludge. Shall I chance the rails? Hell yes. Seven. And an FG and all the reasons we can land it. And a 7.5 foot rod, or it's just nearly 8 foot. Hello, you're into one? I'll go back. Isaac's on one. Oh yeah, no. This is number 3, is it? Yes. Come here, old man. There you go. Yeah, our camera's looking this way now. Right. Got to be one over those rails. They love rails, Bream. All over Australia. Yep, I caught the rail all right. Now it's off the rail. Oh yeah, I'm seeing a couple in the rails on the live scope. So let's throw old Mussy in there and see what he does.
$34.
34, you reckon? 33. It's all right. That's still a solid 750 grams, I reckon. It's just like a marine junk pile, isn't it? I saw a couple around those legs on the live scope. I couldn't tempt them on a mussel or a... Go up the back there. No. You near there? Oh, I see a whole school of them swimming from here across there. Just go top of me. Yep. They were swimming from that one to this one. Probably across the top of that shit in there. Wow, this is coming all the way out. This one hasn't got any cross members on it at least. Wow, that water's clear. Oh, might as well keep on jerkbait getting back. There's a few on this bank. Yep. Oh yeah, and how good's that pontoon up the back? That's where we're going to be sitting under. Even the yellowfins know to sit there. Mm. Those live wells pumping all right. All the fish are happy. Seem to be all the right way up. I'm pretty happy. We've already exceeded what I thought I was going to get today. I was going to be happy with 4 kegs today. Well, I didn't want 4 kilos. I was be happy with 4 kilos after my pre-fish. No worry, no problems at all catching fish. Just never got any of those big bites, and I got what 5 of those big bites today now. So I think they're all smallest as 35. So. Couple of rompers each. Oh, you got a little one to upgrade. Yeah. And the tides are perfect for that now, aren't they? Like run out tide, have the fish pushing back, and no joy. It was all right this morning though. That was as good as it fishes, I reckon. The shores, you know, you don't catch them every throw, but that's right. If you're catching a fish every 50 metres on a bank like that, then yeah. Just jerkbait this thing. Abort mission. The old birdie. Is it a birdie? Looks like it. Oh, are they keys swim past? I don't know, there's a whole lot of big things just swum past off this boat. Okay. I'm not seeing, oh, there's some on the rope, but I don't think they're bream. Not seeing any. None really on the bottom, so none on that one really. Yeah. See, I find it doesn't matter for the yellowfin, so long as it's the closest to the bank, they'll sit under it. Yeah, it's a shade, not a food thing. Yeah. Well, I suppose if it's a shade and a food thing, then. Yep. Oh yeah, the ones that are there don't ever go to the bank. They just hang out. Yeah, he looked like he's lived there all his life, eh? He's not a shore fish. The bait fish eaters, yeah. Always fish a boat ramp. What's that? Is that the motorboat doing that? Yeah. The wash is starting. I thought that was just another commercial ship beeping at the motorboat telling them they're a dickhead. Mate, I'm 200 metres long and I don't throw a wash like that. Oh, that's terrible. Once it washes the bank, for 5 minutes, it's all dirty, the water. Push out wider a bit. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to throw the muss on that. I'm going to jump in early and call it the pontoon of death. Because if you add of death to anything, it makes it better. So 9 AM, we boxed out. Got our limits. That's what the Derwent's all about. What do you normally fish these with? With a blade or a plastic or just a jerkbait or? Stickies. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm in for that. I got one rigged up. I'm hearing you. Because the stick minnow gets those suspended ones on the way down. See, there's one fish under it, it looks like. Look, the fish coming down. You can see him coming off there down to the. I don't know if they're going to the mussel, but there he is. Look, biting the mussel. Got him. He's a good fish too. I can see him go down off the top to have a look at it.
No, they're just not on the bank. They're just all those bigger ones are all weird.
It's another good fish. Get out from under there, mate. Yeah, I got him, I reckon. I don't know if he's an upgrade, actually. Another one on the mussy, though. You want to take the front? Do your thing. Chuck a sticky in there, do whatever you do. Because I've got to muck around in this live well. So that is pretty cool. There's a good looking pontoon there, and I can see the fish come down off it to the bottom to look at the muss on the live scope. So there you go. Outback Brimmer Baits, I think his Facebook, not his Instagram thing is. And don't ask me what all of the colour code, whatever markings he puts on them mean. I have no idea. That's awesome. Oh, here comes the wash. I don't even know if that's an upgrade. That's a 34. Just going to leave him down there and see. I'll have to work out what I've got now. I'm just going to put this net in your side of the live well and put the fish in the net in here. So I'm not mucking around with your fish, all right? I'm just putting them in here so they're in the water, in the net. That's a 38, that one. That's nothing that has to be upgrown. What's that one? That's a 35. It's a 35. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, that's a 33. You can go out. I'm going to chop the tail on this little one. He's smaller, so he's the next out. So 235s, 238s, and a 30. What was that? A 34. 34. Cool. I didn't end up putting it in that net. So the next upgrade, I just pull the one with the little cut on his tail. Oh, I suppose I better put you in the back in the live well, eh? Oof. Thank y'all. Do you reckon there's a likely victim in there? I reckon there probably is. Have you seen the live scopes before? Have you seen them work before? No. Seen the fish on the forward scope look like they're not that clear, but on the perspective view, they can just see them going like this when they're swimming. Yeah, yeah, that's right. For the barra fishing, it's amazing. Watching them eat the lure. Sure, there's a little red dot on that live rod. It's still. So for the live viewers, an update is we've got our full limits on board now. My fish are 34, 235s and 238s. Isaac's, you got about a, what was yours, about a 36, 33 and a 26 we're going to get rid of. Fishing with Isaac, who interestingly has a professional line fishing squid license. And you've been fishing ABT events for forever nearly, haven't you? Yeah, since you were a little punk. 13 years of it. I reckon you've done nearly all of them too. We caught our fish early this morning on jerk baits in the shallows because it's a high tide. It's probably an hour into the run out now. And we're just moving a little bit. There's still a lot of water on the edges. Like this is as high as a normal high tide, I reckon, right now. But we're probably going to drop back as the day goes on to more. Yeah, that wind does push it in. Yeah. Yep. Because it's been coming through. Someone obviously carked it in there, eh? All the flowers and stuff. Oh, gee, there's two of them today. It's Friday, I suppose. There's only one working yesterday, the brown camo one. They're tag team and the bank's washing them. Oh, well, I've changed my expectations today. I want to weigh 5 kilos. I reckon I'm close. I just need to maybe throw that 34 out for another big one. We can shut the door on that. The 38s make up for the 35s. I reckon and a 34 is 8. I reckon I'm 4.8 at the moment. Get rid of the 34 for a 36 or 38, then I reckon that's where we're at. Whatever they got in their guts, I'll shit that out to about 1.2, yep. And the 35s are probably 900 to 950s. All right, I like the wind blowing these boats back in the shallows, although it's still 15 foot there. Still don't even know how I should be retrieving these mussy things. Just, yeah, what am I twitching it for? Do mussels have like... Yeah, they move about 2 mils when they stomp their things shut. I'll try to get on the side of that while we're going past. See if they're up, not down, although I'm not seeing them on the bottom. That is so manky that the live scope can see all the crud growing on the bottom of it. Maybe they're on the shady side. Well, what do you reckon, eh? Are these points any good, or are we going to keep it worth a fish? Yep, all right. Don't have to twist my arm. I reckon I caught fish out of these points like in the 2000s sometimes. The last time I caught fish off these ones. I suppose if it's got that oystery clear bottom on it, that's what they want. Yeah, that's snotweed. Let's try an experiment. While you jerkbait that bank, I'm gonna throw old Arnold muster shear out wide. Yeah. Luckily here, the water's clear enough where there's no mud on the bank. That's where you'd be going, wouldn't it? Both of the bites I've had on the mutt, they've really been like rattling on it. Yeah. They must be, yeah, sitting there, they're going, geez, this one's hard to break. I better chew it harder. You know where those mussels will work good? Under the Lindisfarne Marina wall. Because that thing is coated in them. All these cool things to try. Sure, that's a boat over there or is it a car in the background? Find out soon, I suppose. Yeah. The one that's bounced off the other wall. Sydney Harbour, yeah. In Sydney Harbour, it's all walls, so they literally bounce off the walls. So you get them coming every direction at once. Under the harbour bridge is like, even when it's blowing 0 knots, it's the roughest part of Australia, I reckon. Yeah, I got a bit of wind on this bank again at least. See if this is going to get it going. Mm. Saw that snag. Yeah, maybe. Just need to get the boat out of the first day. Come on, it's that wind blowing us on the bank. That's right, leave the motor down, it'll pivot us around. Yeah, it came off. Nice. After all that, I just had to lap it. All right. If there's none on the point, we're going. Because that looks pretty good. All right, let's get out of here, eh? Let's go see if we can sample a dock or two on the other side there. Good. I've got the gear. I'm not scared. I even tied a brand new FG knot. Thank you, sir. Where's me clip in? There it is. Dead crabs that I need to fix. The dead crabs. Yeah.
What's that monster?
Oh, is that with the weight on? Yeah, it's for fishing deep, fast water. All right, let's do it.
It's like it's in a butt plug.
Yep.
Can't believe there's no one.
Yeah, we'll have it all.
I think everyone here just went straight up.
The tide's still pretty high on them.
Yeah.
Won't matter though, will it? They just live on there.
Lots of good ones under there.
I don't think we can fish that one.
Can't?
That's a commercial, that's a port security zone. Well, we've baited that anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do all these ones. Yeah, there's no one in here. We'll start on the boat ramp one. Always fish a boat ramp.
Yep.
All right. Something stinks. Oh, Jesus. Is that recycled poops? It doesn't smell. I don't even want to smell it anymore. Oh, that's disgusting. That's worse than a sewage pipe. That's like sewage pipe gas refined down and concentrated. Oh, that'd be, is it, might be fertilizer or something. Oh, disgusting. What are you throwing? Shirasu, that's a Smith, isn't it? Sinker? Yep. It's like a stick minnow. That's rubbish cast. Might have to put heavier muscle on. Looks like there's a little bit of, I don't think it is current, I think it's just the wind blowing. All right. It's 20 foot deep here though. That's probably why you're fishing the suspender. 20 foot right here. Tell you what though, it looks like there's a heap of fish under there. Heap of something under there. I'm ignoring that dock for the moment, going back to the boat ramp dock. Maybe it's just stuff growing on the bottom of it. Yeah, 19 foot now. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing under there. Glad I'm getting used to that stink. It's like sewage plus abattoir. I don't know, it's not good. Oh, yeah, there's a few cruising the other side of the lattice. This will be easier to fish on the other side of it, I think. Get out of there. Oh, he fell off. Went too hard on him. Well, they like the musky. You want one? I got like 10 of them in there. You're welcome to one. The Muss. Jake the Muss. In this one here, there's a box of crabs called crabs, and they're in the front down here. So they've got light, medium, heavies, ultra light, light, and heavy on there. So I'm using an ultra light at the moment. Yep. Try light. That should be halfway between getting down and. And then throw the rubbish from that in the under your knee, in the esky there. You can throw the trash. This is mate. Get out of there. Thought you said they fought in here. You might upgrade that. I think 7 pounds sorts them out. I'll let him. Yeah. He's all right. I don't know if he's an upgrade or not. He's fighting so hard because he doesn't like the stink. Another one on the mussy. It's got upgrade to 34. You might. There you go. They have been bloody awesome this morning. That's like basically 2 throws. I just lost a fish in there, and that one. 34, the one already in there is. He's not particularly fat, so 33, no. And he's already got a cut tail. Not an upgrade. That's why you come to the Derwent. Yeah, I don't cut that much off. That's why you come to the Derwent. You throw your 33s back. Where are you? Down the corner or? That one was just on that pole there, I think. And that retrieve was just sit on the bottom and do something and retrieve. Do something until they're biting. So someone better text Ali and tell him that shit's going down in the Derwent on his baits. Maybe I should pull them out of that kite tournament. Well, I don't think they would have fished any good in 1 foot deep of weed water. I think yeah, I reckon they see it on the way down. It's like a stick minnow, and then when it's on the bottom, they're like, okay, I'm going to crack the shit out of that thing. The Lord didn't give me big teeth to not crack open mussel shells. All right, we'll go the other side of this one, eh? Or around the end at least. Yep. So this is 6 pound braid, 7 pound Chinook Harris leader, FG knot, and the straight out of the packet Dowley muss. Oh, am I going to skip one under there? Why not? Why wouldn't I? Do they skip? I don't know. All I know is it's going to be a decent fight in there when one jumps on. I think they skip like a bowling ball. There was one on then. I thought it was one on and I went, oh shit, where did I throw it? No, it was just on the bottom. I reckon those docks down south of the city will be good too, eh? I had a few experiences that ended badly there last time. With, oh, okay. I think we'll take our time. There's no one else down here. Let's work it. I didn't throw one in this corner here. You can pull that big unit out of there. That's it. Dock of death. That could be nasty. I haven't even put any scent on these things, eh? I'm going to coat a bit of S factor on them. I haven't remembered to. Coated in mussel juice. I don't know, my sensor always just senses that non-boaters have left them in a boat. And I keep them, and I've got a good collection. All right, after this cast, we're going to the next one down. Or should we go down to the one that you reckon the heaps are on, but in case someone goes in on it? Let's work our way down. If you only get bit on that thing, you'll start giggling. What you got on, 10 pound? 8. 8's good. Yeah. What were you fishing on the Swan? What sort of structure? So just all shallow. Yep. That's it. I was using 76s. I got a line on that, but I just couldn't get any good fish. They're all just 34s. So were they way down near the mouth? Or were they up in...
They went right up into the shallows off the back end of it.
Ah, okay. £13 here it is.
These ones aren't too bad.
For hooking, catching them. This is the warm-up ones. Not seeing any fish on the live scope really in there.
Nah, this one's sort of
Shit house?
good.
All right, let's go. Yep. So this one here, or the one around the corner, suspending. Oh really? Probably why I couldn't see him in the live scope. I was looking down. We'll fish the back end of it then. Big ones? Not really. The ones that were going to grab your little pipsqueaks. Yeah. All right, let's fish this side then. Let's not get distracted. We'll see them methodical. So what's the deal with there being bugger all bream in the city? I've never caught any in all those city docks. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I went all the way into Constitution Dock one day. Didn't see any in there. Yeah. Imagine launching your boat on that ramp. Yoo! Now the front of my boat's safe. Now it's on, now it's off again. Obviously another motorboat going past somewhere. All right, next one. I might just picky motor us down there. You're all right standing there, it's going to idle us. Those cars would be in danger on top of the tide.
Yeah, especially those waves.
Yeah. Put another foot on top of that and the waves and they're getting the wet. Used to be free, did it?
The boat ramp. I came in here one day with a mate and I couldn't park there. He had to pick me up at Neely Bay, drive back.
Hello, check out that big unit on the slip. Is it? Salmon boat. Oh, they get them out of the cages and throw them in there and take them to process. Oh, do they? Yeah, and it knocks them out. Jesus. 7, this is a bit shallower, this one. Yep. So we might as well just work our way in. Oh, is that one on it? Felt something. No, sometimes a lot of them have swum away so far too. They've sort of got it and run off with it. Maybe it's because there was a few there and they want to. You're not having my muscle. Only 10 foot in here, so half the depth of the other one. Oh yeah, there's one swimming around. I can see him on the live scope, but not in the water. Missed him? Oh, he got busted. Go grab another one. Proper one. Where was it, on the front of this or up on the pole? Well, now that you've cleared the little one out for me, I'll get the big one. How was the bite? Did you feel it rattle it? Or was this on? Already in. You grab another one if you like. I got plenty. I'll need to start panicking when I get down to the last 3 or 4. Oh, did he get your leader and everything? Jesus. Some idiot just threw right up on top of it when I wasn't looking. Watch me not be able to get this now. Oh, it's like chicken wire on top there. I wonder if we can get it. This is actually going to be a mission to get. How am I going to get that? Oh, that's better. How'd you get? How'd you get? Beautiful. Oh, I caught the chicken wire on the middle of the thing there. I thought it's too far for me to actually reach in to get it, but the old jiggle got it. Nasty stuff. Actually, I've got a reel in there with 20-pound leader on it too. So I've
stuff gets real. That's what's going on. Yeah, it was just the wrong angle. Yep. I remember pulling one out of Prince of Wales Bay one day on 3 pound and a stick minnow that I side cast in this nasty crack, and it was just one of those ones where he choked on it. I just wound him out and he just the whole way, just like a 38 it was. It was like, I need to buy 10 lotto tickets. It's one of those ones where you got it in your hand, you can see the fish. It's like, should I throw it? Nah, but I'm going to anyway. Nah. So I start out a little bit too. I don't mind not threading the eye of the needle, because in this clear water, when it's 15 foot, I reckon they'll swim out and eat it. You want them to start the battle in your half of the court. How's this thing going? Charging up, all right. Yeah, we're back on charge again. Oh. 15 foot out the front here. Yep. With what lure though? Cranker vibe, yep. Looks like a mussel anyway. Yep. And they recharge, don't they? You just, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Cranker vibes don't sink that quick, do they? Yeah. Just shaking on the bottom a little bit. Oh, there's a cross beam there. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, why not? Can't see any under there. Yeah, up on the legs. Rubbish cast. Oh, throw it again. It's more like it. Yep. Going a bit further. Don't be chicken. Oh. It just sort of pulled tight and then didn't hook up. Oh. Man, they are solid wakes, those things. Well, I'm going to put a bit of stink on them now. A bit of stink can't hurt. Bit of stink factor. Do you want some? No, don't need it.
So yeah, you go.
Yeah.
Try to scent vest and no scent.
Oh, no way. You'll never get it out if it doesn't work. It'll just melt into a little black puddle. All right, let's go do the next one. I mean, a little bit, you go on the end of that one there. Yep. There you go, that's where you want to hook them, in the middle of nowhere but in the shade. Still can't see any in there. I reckon I can see a couple lower with the live scope, suspending under the light crap there. Go over top me. Yeah, they're pretty good at not getting seen if they don't want to, eh? Rubbish. That's what I'm talking about. Little Sea Scouts. Hope you got the bream coming in. Found, boys? Getting a few. Where's all the biggest bream in this joint? Where? There. Okay. Nice. Try to jerk bait up along there. Down on the rails. See anything up there? Go around the corner. Gonna go around the corner and smash them. Yeah. Is it worth? Do you reckon it's worth fishing or? Not really. Yeah. Stuck around the corner, I reckon. We've got that motor set real shallow and I couldn't be bothered moving it. Look at that crap. That'd have to be the worst place to hook a fish ever. Amongst the bent Rio. Yeah, try and wind it out of that one, idiot. Oh, this is the dock you're talking about? Might as well have a throw as we're going past. Quite deep in here, isn't it? All right, let's go with the other one. Go and smash them. Do you fish our way around or just fish the other side? Yeah, all right. Cast of death. Eh?
We did get 6 big up in that
Got us a bit close there. Oh, I don't even think it was a fish. I'm down a muss, but I didn't feel a bite. I just wound and it was around something. Maybe it was the same as yours. Got stuck around something nasty. What weight did you put on?
I don't know.
A light. Wonder if it makes any difference if you use a heavy one or not.
Just get it straight.
Get it down better. I'll try heavy. Get him out of there, wind him out. What's going on down the back here? Where's the net? Get him out of there. Oh, he's all right. He's going to upgrade that little one. How did you get him out?
I'll give it to him then.
Done.
You like?
Nice one, sir. Just got a kegger out of the nasty.
I don't know how that came out, but
You used proper right line and you got stuck into him.
it's like went to wind it. Oh no.
And he's on. So the last 2 casts have been one muscle down and a landed kegger. Come and show that to the camera when you got him off. This came from Nastyville.
He's a nasty looking one too.
He's been living there a while and he got a few scars. Look at all the lice on him, yeah. Don't let him flip over. All right. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can see the fish suspending in this one. Well, they're suspending. I don't know if they're feeding or not, but they were just suspending it between the docks. So, mate, want me to move? I'll move.
See what I mean about the bigger ones are all big.
That's cool. How long was he? Did you measure him? I reckon he was 36. So what you got now? A couple of 36s and a 31 or 33? 33.
Another one like that.
Yep. You can have your smoko break. I don't think that was a bream. It felt like a flathead or something. I felt the donk. Don't know. Eat rocks. I don't know, it just sort of didn't bite. Like it wasn't a real clack like a bream. It was just sort of. Man, I felt them rattle. I sort of on the tight line. You feel them rattle it. But he was on the no pump and wine, just burn it on that program. Burn and learn. Oh, be nice. They're never the ones you catch, though, are they? The bloody.
Oh, they race. They sort of race down to it, but then yeah.
Well, I just reckon that they're all pussies and there's none that are going to bust me off. I've got their measure. There we go. Rattle, rattle. Oh, see, you know, I've got to let him eat it more, maybe. Maybe I need to let him rattle it more. I'm going to let him rattle it a bit longer. There, so the head shake. Yeah. Okay, this is a higher degree of difficulty. 12 foot, so I should be on the bottom pretty quick. Yeah. This is the shizzle. We can sneak back in with that boat. Was on the other side anyway. Oh yeah, look at him. Yeah, he was swimming this way. Yeah.
If you look up in that gap sort of between here and that yellow sign,
Yeah.
there's about 3 or 4.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Swimming up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there they are. They're under the yellow sign.
Well, I'm going to go throw into that yellow sign. I've got to throw in that little gap and pull them out. That's what you've got to do. Nah. I'll catch this one. Get out of there. Get out of there. It's a wrasse. A wrasse on a muss. Maybe that's what was eating me further out, those ones that were clunking it. The wrasse on the muss. I know not to touch these things because they slip out of your hand, you get yourself hooked. Don't ask me how I know that. It just is a thing. I'm happy to hold you when there's no hooks in here. Slippery bastard. Oh, really? You could commercially line fish wrasse. Yeah, because they look good in the tank too. Yeah, I reckon that's a very similar bite to the last one. That little, you know, it wouldn't clunk it. They were just sort of. Yeah. No, I reckon it must have been a wrasse. Yep. Oh, yeah, I can see him halfway. Yep. I reckon they might eat an aqua. Let's get the aqua rod out and skip in there.
Nah, I've learned the hard way too many times.
Where is my aqua rod? Do I not have an aqua rod? Yeah. There it is. get a little chip out. Go for the chip hatch. And the 3000 size reel. Oh, look at that one over there. Yep. I'll get him out, no worries. He's a dinosaur, isn't he? Look at him. Oh, no, that's not a bream, that's something hanging underneath. Right. There he is.
Yeah.
Is he going to eat it? Looks like he's got it. No, he hasn't got it. He was looking at it. I just saw him turn and swim away. Oh, had to knock the tip off your rod. There he is, coming back across. I want to see the line move this time. And he swam back. Didn't need it, I reckon. Everything's a chip feeder. Alright, save it till I see another one. Let's muss them. Oh, is that one on the way down? It's for a flash. Right up in the back. I'll throw the mussel in there, we'll be right. He'll come out this gap. Yeah. You cut that with an axe last time we were here, didn't you? This is what's going to get eaten. Drag it on the ground in there. Oh, I can. Oh, they're starfish. Nah, starfish though. Those live wells still pumping all right? The fish still look good in there? Sweet. Super. Oh, well, I just reckon we go back and fish around it again, eh? Yeah. Yeah, when the tide drops down. Yep. The muskap. Actually, that little dock down there is probably all right as well. See what time it is? I'll look at my phone. Should be. Is it? It's not. It must be 10:30. It's not 9:30.
They don't seem to be loads of boats here.
No. Oh, that felt like a bream. Dunk. No. I reckon it must. No, it must have been must have been the wrasse.
Go that same spot.
Yeah. So we've got a 34 each to upgrade. One more giant each. 33. Mine's a 34, I think. So well, that's not too bad. Got a whole half a session to do it. They might pick up as the day goes on. As the tide drops. Yep. A 40 would be a nice anchor, wouldn't it? Don't mind the heavier one. I don't know if I think I'm not getting as many bites on it, but it's getting to the bottom quicker. I've gone from another. You've been using a medium, isn't there? Light. Are there 4 weights? 3 weights, I think. They just seem to like to be in that 10 to 15 foot zone, don't they? That's where they've been sitting. They're not right up and they're not right out either. I don't think we've hooked any in the 20 foot of water, have we? They'll just, yeah. I was thinking we'd go jerkbait a few boats in Cornelian Bay, but I don't think we're going to catch big ones doing that. We might go and do those. We'll go rest these for a bit. We'll go and fish those docks on the southern side of Battery Point. We'll come back to these ones in another hour or two. But we're going to fish the inside of these first. The chip will come into its own, don't worry. On the boathouses, ate the chip yesterday, old mate. He was like, down like he was tailing nearly on it, looking at it like this. Never even saw his gill flare or anything. I was watching for the gill flare and it was just sit there and all of a sudden it wasn't there anymore. That was on that rod too, I gave it to him. Oh, is that a bite? Nah, that was another fish on, but that was it? Yeah, definitely wasn't a bream. It was coming with me, no weight. 21 foot of water. Well, I'm glad if it fell off if it's a flathead. Maybe they like hang around. That's a good thing. Don't like the pet rock. Oh, that felt more like a bream bite. No, still a peck and nothing. It was a real dunk. I reckon it's got to be those wrasse things. Because they still get it, I reckon. That's a bream. Look at his head shake. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Might be another one of those wrasse, actually, the way it's... Yeah, it is too, the way it's shaking its head. Good money for that one? People buy them. I think that's definitely what's been biting me. That must be the male and female, they're two different colours. Or are they different species?
No, once they don't take any drag, they can pull back.
Yeah. Old mate's got all three of them hooked in.
They're slimy as too.
I know. I don't like trying to hold them because they rip themselves out of your hands. And you end up with the hook in your hand.
Yep.
That's why I went all Carl Jockinson on the touching them. You notice Carl doesn't like touching fish. Yeah, that was definitely what's been biting me all the way around. Those little dunk, dunk, dunk. Like the bream was a real, like it's got it there rattling it, whereas they're a little dunk, dunk. Mm. Nothing like learning how to do a technique in a tournament. Just go, throw ahead. Yeah, we'll fish it. We'll fish that other side on the way out. It's actually deeper on this side than that side. Oh, another wrasse. These bream have got nothing. I'm throwing it here. Nothing possibly could go wrong. Sorry, dude, I'm shutting you out there. Up in the hair. It's still 13 feet on this side. Oh, wrasse. You just tell. No, flathead. They eat everything. Oh, it's got all the hooks in it too. I've even got hooks in it that haven't been invented yet. Where's the bloody towel? And both hooks in him. Hey. All right, throwing on the rusties. Yep. The crusty rusties. I wonder if I sneak in the front here, I can get a cast up between the boat and the barge. $12 foot. Nah, safe as houses. What are they going to get me on? Clean boat like that? The big blue knob's not going to get me. If I threw in there, it'd probably be more dangerous. There's ropes and all sorts of crap in there. Alright, I'm just going to swing it around. We'll go and fish that dock. For the live viewers, we caught quite a few fish on the banks this morning on the high tide on jerk baits, but we're concentrating on structure now. Got a couple of decent fish off the structure, and don't need numbers of fish anymore. Isaac just needs one more kegger and he'll have 3 for 3 kilos, and if I get one more big one, I'll have 5 for 5 kilos. So we're just going to play the odds with the bigger fish in the structure here. That's the strategy. Yeah, I still got quite a few there, be right. I got heavier leader, so yeah, Callumdale's mussel. I don't know actually even know what its official name is. They're just like pet rocks without the eyes, and they catching them. The young pet rocks. Yeah, a couple of Google eyes. It'll look like an original Diz Tech. Yeah, let's put 3 eyes on it. So we're in deep woods. It's 22 foot here. I reckon this is a bit of a... Just fish that cast. Then we might... let's go back and we'll do that one dock near the ramp where we hooked a few, and then we'll go and we'll do Battery Point. Keep fishing that cast though. I'm just going to have something to eat. Yeah. Grab a bite to eat. Smash that happy sandwich. A bit of a drink. Don't eat before you get your limit. That's the rule. Hungry fisherman's a good fisherman. Alright. Just going to idle us up there while we're eating stuff.
That's what I get like when I'm at work. Just keep going, you don't eat. Fucking hell.
Can eat?
Sandwich on top of the outboard.
Yep. Yeah.
But I reckon I went down there. Just want to know what here.
I fish down south of the city a lot, and I don't often see many people down there.
That'll be next up.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind them. They're good in the racks.
Yeah.
Especially down here. Spot ball. The little orange eyes.
And they're not expensive when you lose them.
Yeah, what is expensive? Trebles.
Mm.
Yeah, good ones are deer. I tell you what is expensive, petrol.
Yeah. It's going to kill me going to look. Around home.
Mm. Oh yeah, the stink's back. That's wrong, that smell. I reckon it's fertiliser. Fertiliser that's derived from human butts. All right, let's get in the slot. Double hook up in the slot, that's the plan. That's proper Tassie wind right there. It was way too hot yesterday, wasn't it? 27 yesterday. It wasn't even going to get... Did it? It didn't even... Not even going to get to 20 today, which is still warm. Oh, I've trained my nose to forget that again. Oh, it's like you can chew and I just ate too. Yeah. So you lived in Hobart all your life? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I lived down here for 6 or 7 months through winter, about 25 years ago. I remember how miserable it was and how the whole place smelled like a bushfire all the time because of the wood fires. It is a great place. We all love coming down here so much. Fishing's good, people are good, pretty place. Yeah, I live in Brisbane. It can be terrible, and it's not even bad in Brisbane compared to other places in North Queensland. And Darwin's the worst. Darwin, as you're leaving an air-conditioned building, you're wondering where the next one is. Make up for it. Yeah, what's that? Feels like another wrasse. Oh, it's a bream. Junior. By junior, I mean like, 30 to 4. Not going to count today, though. On the muscle. Oops. I actually dragged that on the bottom for a fair bit, that one. Just goes to show that I've got no idea what's biting my line because I haven't called anything right for at least last 6 fish. The only call I got right is that thing stinks. Yeah. Oh, is it? Well, at the bottom of it, it's Cascade Brewery's butthole. Because it stinks. On the live scope, you can see the mussel falling down beside the pole. There it is. Oh, yeah, up the top? No, that's right. Very good. Let's go to Battery Point, eh? Fish and fresh docks. Where is he? Yeah. Give it a slack line shake and see if it'll jump out. Yeah, I know. It's up above again now. It's got one hook in it. Give it a shake. Give it a slack line. Oh, now it's... No, she hooked now. You had one of them out for a sec. I'll get it. It's all good. That one's got a bit of blue in it, that one. That's probably what those colour codes mean. This one's got nothing in it. They've got... Yeah. Let's go to Battery. Because I don't think the stink's going to be down there. No stink. No, thanks, mate. You would have caught that on the way down anyway. Yeah, with your face. I had that happen once. It's hit me in the face on the way back, and then I grabbed it, and it whipped around, and it went around the little thing and nearly broke it off. The net fell off, and then I turned around to get it. As I went to get it, the net handle just went, sunk. And so I felt stupid. Well, it sunk, so no, it probably took 20 seconds to go down because I'd turned around and I was, quick, get it! It's like, nah.
Does that let you down though?
Nah, it'll fall down as we go though.
I don't know, I've never seen one.
It'll fall down as we go over these things. Yep. That's not what stinks though.
Unless it's like unless they wash them off or something with the... that bridge right up in the back up there near that rock wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Goes all right. Might have a look at that on the way out. I'm always intrigued about trying to catch a fish in there.
Well, they're always on that marina wall, but they're always on the other side. They
On the inside, yeah.
You walk along and you're like, ah.
Yeah, that's proper from the south today, that breeze.
Yeah.
It's from the north yesterday.
Yeah, so it's good for down in here.
Yeah, I reckon I caught fish off all of these docks around the corner here.
Yeah.
I'm going to come back this way with the wind.
Couple right up the back of the
Yeah.
casino too, they can go right.
The ones that ride at the casino, I've only ever caught wrasse on, eh? Near that water outlet where it pumps out the air conditioning stuff. Yes, all fond memories of these ones.
Yep, many bus stops.
Yep, mainly bus stops. I got heavy at line this time. I'm prepared.
You need to almost go up to like 14 pound or something like that, just to.
I reckon that 7 it just seems to be enough where if they don't touch anything, you can really crank them hard. But yeah, you need 15 if you want to actually touch something and survive.
Yeah, what do? You just go real hard.
Even last year, last time we were down, those little stick ups there. I hooked one on the bank on a jerk bait, and it ran around those little stick ups. It's like, you bastards.
That bank can be okay sometimes.
Yeah. All
The end jetty up to the.
That bit there looks like Sydney Harbour.
Yep.
All the rock and. All right, I'm going to go in and do that. I might have a leak before we start up. Crystal clear water. Yeah, with mud on the bottom. They're good at high tide. If I was a real estate agent, I'd only show them places at high tide. Yeah, I don't reckon anyone's been down here, eh? Steersy normally fishes here. I see him fishing these docks sometimes. If you're watching, Steersy, thanks for the heads up, mate. I knew a few were here that'd be fishing. All right. I've spent time like fishing the edge of these flats looking for looking for fish. I've never seen any. I caught a big one off that rock wall over there once. Sandy Bay Rowing Club. Actually, do you reckon that's deep enough, that one? It's got to be the first place they
I'll sit. I'm going to pull my crab rod out as well, actually. I think the crab might be all right for some of these joints. For that real shallow water, I think I prefer a crab. Ooh, something's wrong with that reel. It's a bit crunchy. All right, you go the end. I'll go up a bit. Yeah, just shallow in it. Thanks, Borgo, for giving us first shot on nothing. It's a bit shallow in it. Yeah. Under the bathtub. Got to be one in there. First deep water off the flat. Oh, rubbish cast. Oh, I've got rails and everything in there. All right, swap to the mutts. Shake the moose. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's sort of hard to fish under it though. It's got a bit of stay out of here structure. Come on, Musso, give us another big one, will you?
Give us a nice 38 or 40.
Oh, yeah. One each. That's all we're asking for.
No drag.
We'll only ask for one, and then when we get that, we'll ask for another one. But after that, definitely not going to ask for any more. Got him? And it's a little one. Pole him? Yep. Isaac's got a little one about 30 or 28 or something.
Yeah, actually ate that on the way up.
Oh, really? Like you're whining in like a crankbait. Oh, he wanted to be like a big bream. Flies there in the normal spot. And live wheels, if you still feel those live wheels pumping under your feet? Yeah, cool. Some more rails sticking out here too. Running out here. Can't necessarily see. All right, you little bitches. Wandering, hold on, I'm going to swing around. No, I wasn't really looking, but for you, throw it down on him. Take some speed off for you. Yeah. You can go along if you want. Might be too shallow. Along the rails. This busted arsehole thing's got to have them on it. Oh, da-dunk, da-dunk. Is that a bream? No. Is that a rattle? It's like a brass rattle. Get out of there. It's a proper one. That is a proper one. Don't you go back in there. It's not as big as I thought it was, but still like fighting. Thanks, mate. Is that
Chubby one, mate.
yeah? Thanks, mate. Whew. They did some pulling. I'll just spot what I can see so you can fish all that stuff. I've got a 34 to upgrade. I reckon that's a little bit bigger. That should slow us up now. Yeah, it's got to be an upgrader. He's a 35 centimetre upgrader, but I think he's fatter than the little one in there. That's the little one there. That's the little one. Is that a 34? I don't know. 34 and a half, is that? Oh no, he hasn't got a cut bottom of the tail. Come here. Here's one with a cut tail. That's him. On the muscle again. Hey? I sort of lifted it up and it just went, you know, he chomped it. It was one where you felt the weight and it's like, oh, this ain't no wrasse. I was a little bit disappointed the drag slipped a little bit. Yeah. He had half a head turn and it's like, no, now it's over, mate. That's on the crab rod. Yeah. 7'8", heavy. But like a parabolic sort of action, so got a little bit of give in it. Man, there's all structure all the way out here, eh? It's like that jetty is on the bottom here. So 335s and 238s now. Yep, get out of there. Doesn't feel like anything, it's a rock or something. It is a rock. Caught it right. Well, the mussel caught it one. It's like a cannibal. Shells eating shells. Yeah. He's clamped on. Yeah, there's big rails coming out along there all the way. I don't see many fish in them though. Come on, big 40. Where are you, 40? Well, I don't reckon that's a bream. That was like, again, grabbing it and shaking its head a little bit, but didn't feel bream-like. Yeah. I'm not doing a real good job of fishing it. Just letting the boat drift on it. So maybe a bit of backwash they want. That's what washes the mussels off. I'm on the back pole if you want to go on the front one. How's it going, mate? Going all right this morning? Got 335s and 238s. And Isaac's got, what do you got?
Like 236 and a 33. So get rid of him. Get rid of those pesky 35s.
Yeah.
They're a curse.
We sort of found where like around the structure, there's not as many little ones. Like jerkbait in the edges, there's heaps of little ones. So. Did you see me first cast with the mussel? First cast with the mussel, threw in and got a 38. I like it. Yep. Just go about 3 in yet, you'll be right. Yeah. We just got one off that last stop there. Little chicken legs dock, this one. I'm under the white bathtub.
Yep.
We'll go and fish the boat sheds next too. Got a fair royal smoking on that one yesterday. On one of there.
Where's that?
Under the boat sheds down there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's sunny day, lower tide. That's a no-brainer for where they all go. Yeah, I know those ones. Yeah. But you need some water on them, eh? Like when it's low tide, it'll disappear. We'll have a look in there though. I know the ones you're talking about. That'd be good to skip an act. Yeah, well, we might try that with put the light mussels on maybe. Do they hang on that break wall? I've never gone and had a look.
They do, I thought about it.
All right, double hook up. Put them both in the net at once. Anyway, here's the dock of death anyway. Dock of death. A lot of shade involved in that one, isn't there? I remember that was there last time I was here, the 313 sign. Yep. Go and throw a mussel under it, or you can catch one. Like that swimming dock. Yep. Where'd you catch that one? I caught it around the 300 mark. Oh, worth a try. So a little bit of weather coming. Got him. Oh, fell out. All I heard was that. Yeah. Got another one? Yep. Isaac's on another one at the back. Need a net? It's a 25 forker. Yep, a Scamander kicker fish. Sounds like a Gold Coast kicker. Yeah, is that post-spawn stuff or? Yep. He went to have a spawn and he ended up catching the AIDS. Yeah, he caught the diseasels. And here's where we introduce the little kids to blue-ringed octopuses. Stick your finger right in his mouth, little fella. Come on, there's got to be some on this side. Yeah, bang. See, those ones are like on the side where the surf's hitting it. There's another couple of good docks up here anyway. All right, let's do the next one. I'm not making any prejudgments. Fish can tell me what's too shallow. Oh, see the. Don't reckon it was a bream. That's the way I console myself from screwing all the shots up. Yeah. What are they holding on to? So Cricky went to Ralph's today. Oh, you know he's going to come back with the 7 kilos or nothing. Ugh. There's always a right speed to go down. If you want to get there 10 minutes later, you can be real comfortable. Oh, he's got the lake too, yeah. Yep. I saw our Lister take off down that way in practice yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they are rock. Where are you? Which side? Oh, what a rubbish cast. Oh, looks so good, doesn't it? That one's got all of his mates living on it. Oh, I got one on too. Come here, you little thing. That's a friggin' flathead. Yes, and he fell off. You should put that in the packaging. Flathead proof design. You got that flathead that fell off mine, I reckon. I reckon that one of yours is the cast in the shade there. Look good, doesn't it? Yeah, no muscles on it. Old mate's got a few different design concepts going on there too. He's got the modern jetty and the modern pool, and then he's got the sandstone 300-year-old design, and then he's got the American modern up the top and a couple of arches just to fill it in. Put a bit out of every architecture book. Yeah, this is, I've done alright on this one, eh? It's like, what, I wonder what the bottom, I wonder if they put it in so recently that that's still all the stuff that's got, when they spew it in, it spits out the sand. Yeah, how do you set concrete under there? You box it in or something? All I'm knowing is setting concrete 10 foot down doesn't sound real easy. All right, let's go in and give this a crack. We'll go in and then sort of point out. Alrighty. Let's get in and get it done. Hey, I suppose we can fish those docks on Battery Point there too. You can fish the ones on this side. Did you get any of those? Like that one there? It's junk. Mm. All right, I reckon since we're down here, let's go do those boat sheds. And then we'll make it up. Crab. I'll throw the muss under, but I'll probably put an ultralight one on. Not a heavy, because they're only shallow under them. Thank you.
Yep, that's an old shitter.
Yeah.
They need to park that in 10 foot of water.
It's loaded.
Actually, let's go and have a look in behind there first. There might still be enough water, pretty high. It's only half tied down.
What was that?
It's only half tied down.
Yeah. I think the marine police are.
Are they?
I think that's the marine cops.
No worries.
Maybe.
Ah, good. I got all the gear.
He's coming straight at us. Oh, straight down.
Yeah, we'll throw at these, but I don't think they've caught wrasse off them. They're quite deep. We'll fish them on the way out, I reckon. I just want to go in here while there's still a little bit of water left.
So they haven't really fished them. Thought they'd like the bubbler.
Yeah, they don't really.
I like the Cadbury's one.
They like the Cadbury one? Yeah.
Throw a Mars bar on the jigger.
All those red pots are on rock piles, aren't they?
Those red.
Yep. They're on rock piles, yeah.
I've actually done a ride like you.
Have a look over that shallow rock. I'm going to throw an aqua in here. I did well here the very first time I come in here, but I've been in a few times since and never done that good. But might be a good time to renovate the friendship. I reckon this is all rock in here. Yeah, see how it sits on the rock piles?
Always written in the cup.
Yeah.
Gonna sneak in the back and just do the, I think they're pretty shallow these, but under this, there was a lot up under this sailing club thing. Gonna sneak up in there. More deepish short of rock. Yeah. We have lost a couple of feet of it, haven't we? I hate when you don't throw at these and you go past and there's one suspending on them. Yeah. See if you can reach that one. There he is. Get out of there. On the aqua. I don't think he's that big. Oh, he's alright. Yeah, Jesus, he's good. Well, he's dark. Alright, he's coming. Aqua bream. Yeah. You do front, eh? An upgrader. What is it, 34 or something in there? Look how dark they are. Derwent blackies are dark. He's a 35 and a half. I have no idea what the smallest one is. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. How big's that one? Let's see. 5. Apparently the smallest is winning the competition. A 35. Might have to be a 37. 38. Wow. For the smallest of these ones is go. Well, that one looks the skinniest. I'll chop his tail. The smallest now is some 35s. All 35s. Well, he didn't mind that aqua. Yep. Into the chips. That was Gold Coast pattern because it was the only pontoon I've seen in the whole joint. Well, you're throwing the mussel. Whew. So I've got fish in the box now on jerkbait, mussel, and aqua. What do you reckon? Under this hard stand here. It's got to have something going on. Oh, shallow. Shallow. We're going to hit the bottom. Don't know. Get out. That's a real rock pile there, isn't it? Proper rock pile. Got him. Nice. Oh yeah, get him out of there. Get him out of there. That's an epic fish. Get him out of there. Come on. Oh!
No, I didn't.
The hook fell out. There'll be more under there. Don't worry. There'll be plenty under here. There's either plenty under here or none. On the mass. Oh, look at them. They're not bream. The ones behind them are bream. Oh no, that was an upgrader, wasn't it? What do you got in there? A 34? 33. He was probably 35, 30. He was. He just came out of his mouth. Oh, is that a bream? He shook his head, didn't he? And you just wind him out. Oh, one on that. Get out there. Salmon. blood. Got blood everywhere. Oh, you know, every 50 grams helps, doesn't it? It was bigger than 33. Got him. Isaac's on another one. On the mussy. He's a muss master. Yeah, not an upgrader. Yep. I reckon last time I came in here there was heaps less water, eh? There was heaps less water. They sort of all moved out. All right, let's get down and dirty under there. That's in there. Trouble. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. That's only a little. Get out of there, little one. He wasn't the size that you had under there. But he was a long way under though. Oh, really? No, that was like 3 in. At least skip pretty good the aquas, so. Yeah, that's up there. Actually, that was nearly out the other side. This one's got to add a degree of difficulty. It's got to stay in the middle. I like how they got the stays underneath to stop it falling in. Yep. Big Vladdy. Oh, he's got it down his pile too. Yuck. That's got stink lines all over it. Oh. Oh, it's not on that. What I'm learning is there's no such thing as water that's too shallow for these things. So that looks like it's 6 inches of water under there. All right. Fish a few of these on the way. Let's fish the back of these boats on the way out. I'm going to shout myself a new aqua as well. I probably should use a mussel in here, I think. Doesn't really strike me as a Tassie boat, that open centre console. Not very much to get out of the weather. And I assume you want to get out of the weather. What's that? Yeah, that was yesterday. That one's called Moby Dick, D-I-K. The mast has gone through a renovation. Yeah, the bastards. I'm just thinking I'm going to plonk it beside every second post on the way up here. Well, I'm going to go and throw another aqua on that pontoon. Oh, I wasn't watching it. Oh, it's the other side of it. Oh, it's all right. I know what the bream are hanging around that. Look at all the shit on the dock. All right, let's go the sack way again. The old owl there is not really scaring the birds off too much, is it? Need to shame it. I am doing a bad job. Come on, something like that. Oh, what are they? They're bream, aren't they? Look at them all. About 10 of them on that rock swimming. Look how big that one is. Yep. They're all sitting here. Yeah. Maybe we need to not ignore that on the way out. But I reckon they were the group of fish that my last one came out of. There would have been all 5 or 6 of them all sitting there. They're mullet. They see a bream there? Oh, look at him. He looks like a yellowfin, eh? He's got that black line in his tail. Yeah. There's another one there. No, I don't think it was a bream. I was just twitchy. Just twitchy. You know what I reckon might work over there? It would be top water. With the nothing going on. Mm. Just so that I'm not doubting myself, let's catch an upgrade on a Benty. Bent minnow. Why wouldn't you? Actually, you know what's going to go better than the bent is a sticky. Stick minnow. That's what's going to go better than this. Definitely see bream on the live scope ahead of us. Oh, what was that? Don't know. Didn't really get much weight on it. Oh, you got one? Bloody. Bit slimy this underneath compared to the rocks in closer. Snotweed everywhere. All right, let's quickly duck out to the front of the casino and then we'll do the boat sheds because we're starting to run out of time. Too many spots to do, not enough time. What else is we going in here? Righto, let's do this. With Marty the muscle. Go crazy throwing that out forwards. I never caught anything there, it's junk. Maybe they've got a water feature or something in there. So that deep, 16 foot. Get out of it. Feels like a wrasse, but no, it's a bream. Yep. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Don't think it's that great, but I like when you're saying that the ones like that are mightn't be upgrades. Are you set? Little fatty. Give you the front. Another one on the muss. Oh, geez, he's fat. Yeah, see, I told you this was junk from Bream. He's fat. Oh, you're on one too. I got the net ready. Oh, God, don't let him get back in there.
didn't want to pull the hooks again.
Oh no, you're broken. It's like, what do I do?
Hard.
Look at that. Oh.
I'm inside the camera right now.
Yeah, right. Just take a step forward, you'll be right. Oh yeah, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Maybe. Come here, old mate. Keep it up.
Probably bigger than that.
Look at that. 1, 2, eh? Just, yeah. The double mass.
Times 2. Off the same.
Off the same bit of structure.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just take this out and you'll be.
Well, you said you had a pet for him there.
Oh, don't.
He's got 2.
Got 2. Yeah, you can go down and sort yours out now. Geez, they're fat here though, aren't they? Maybe they just haven't shat out all
Sit
that.
here all the time and just keep chilling.
There you go. All right, double upgrade territory. See, mine's only 34.5, but he's fatty, isn't he? One there. About the same. I reckon he's fatter. That'll do. I don't know. Whatever it is, it is. Look at yours, 36, I reckon. Maybe more. Actually, he's long, isn't he? 35.5. That's a good upgrade. What's that, 3.5 centimetres? That was quite deep. That was 15 foot deep in there. Oh, mine was on the bottom. I was twitching mine on the bottom, so. Oh, yeah. There's a pipsqueak, that one, eh? Yeah. Well, as I've always said, this is a great bream spot. I'm going to say next, I've never caught a 2 kilo one under the boat docks. We're going to fish next. Man, 17, 18 foot of water. It's everyone's different, isn't it? Don't make any assumptions. Yeah, the bite. Well, as I saw in the live scope before, you could see him swimming down, so I watched my one sink on the live scope. I knew it was on the bottom. Oof. Oh yeah, the last one out. It was a slob. I know. Yeah. I reckon if it was, I think if it wasn't, yeah, I don't think it'll be down here really though. I think it'll be on the edges still. Which one? In there, yeah. Yep. Yeah, on the overcast days, I reckon they're out and mobile. I reckon if it was sunny, they'd be parked under it. Yeah, that'd be junk, that one. Oh, there's a bite. Dunk. That didn't feel like a bream though, that was a real peck. Probs the pesk. Got him. Isaac's on another one. Is he around? Okay, if he's around, I'll go. Just ease up on him a bit. We'll go and follow him in. Yeah. That's all right. Just give a little bit of attention. Just see if you can wind him out. You have to wind him at some stage, so. Just wind slow. You never know. I'm just going to hold this up here. I'll hold it here. Just keep winding him. That's all right. He'll come up to here at that stage. You can. There he is. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's up on the next one. So he'll come. He'll go. Just keep winding slow. Oh. If you just lead them up to the pole, they always choose to come the right way. Done. I think your line might have been damaged too for the first lot, so. So all you're saying is there's a few more in here, eh? Oh, was he? Oh, and he came across. Crikey. I sort of saw it. It was a bream. It was definitely a bream. Oh, it's not coming in. He was sort of nearly around that other cross beam in there. Don't worry, the level of difficulty was up there. You know what they are? Grab another one. They're not gonna. They're no good to me in the tackle box. Catch fish on them. Dowley's getting a pretty good ad. How big was that that last one you got? 36, 35 and a half, wasn't it? So you got basically 3 kilos. 336. I reckon that's close enough to 3 kegs, give or take. 200 grams, you know. Yep. They were pretty skinny on there, though, I thought. Yeah, he ran a long way. Obviously had way too much, drag was way too light, way too light. Mm-hmm. I think let's go around the boat shed. It's only around the corner. They're scared of me. I haven't had any that have done me properly yet. Some that I just couldn't hold out. Yeah, they're like picking their shots now. It's like I could. No, we're not going fast. Yeah. It's like, I could do him on this one, but I don't think I'm doing on that one over there.
It's a bit hard when he cast up too far.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I use that 3000 size reels. $12.40. Is that what time you got? That's not daylight saving time. That one, I think.
Yep.
We got a 2 o'clock finish. I'll be there about 1:45 at the latest. I'll be there. Get the scales all sorted. Right on the way, Ken. That's cool when that happens in the Hobie. You get on the front of those little waves, it's like, keep going.
It's pretty rough coming back the other day.
Oh, I was lucky. I got back just before it got real nasty.
It does get nasty there.
Even in this boat, it was like, it was jumping.
I wouldn't want that boat to
Oh. I've caught some giants probably about 5 to 7 years ago as these were just, and I'm living in the past by fishing them again, but so that felt like one. Didn't come back though. You tangle it up. All right, let's see if one can do me properly in this joint. Take me to your leader, yep. On a crab. Hey? Oh, really? Bream? Let's come out and have a look. Giant bream swimming. After this, we'll go back to the stink docks. Now that the tide's out a bit more, eh? Well, that's skipped like a Volkswagen. Actually, I reckon I need to throw a crab here. It's a bit shallow, weedy and shit house. Oh yeah, it's under there all right. Go down the other one. Yesterday there was none on that one, and they're all on this one. But it's the other way around today. Just change their minds. Leave that down and tickle it down there. What do I do? The muss or the crab? I don't know. Let's go to muss. Do what's working. I'll go in and I'll swing it around and out. I'm gonna crab. I reckon it's too heavy, that one, for this shallow water. Little. Little one. I'll pull the squirrels out of the road so you can catch an upgrade. You caught the rock. I caught one in before too. Oh. Big bream. All right, last cast, we moving. We be moving.
What's that? Yeah, I'll probably beat you in a drag race. But I'm not bragging. The price of petrol, you're winning though. The Jesus bar, oh, it's just always been loose. It's in the thing there. I thought I might as well not just silicon it in because when you really want to lean on it, it'll let go. So you just hold under here if you need it, but I don't tend to drive that fast. Oh, get the whiff of that stink again. I reckon it's from back there. It's just the winds. Yeah. Nah, it could be weed. I'll definitely drop in there again tomorrow. I reckon we haven't seen another boat for 3 hours. That is ugly. That's an ugly boat. I'm not afraid to say it. Yep. Yeah, Cricky will have fun coming back. He'll have fun coming back.
Oh, yeah. Not too bad.
If you just going 40 or 50 k's an hour, you're laughing.
It's just the mouth area. You get that the tide against it.
Yeah. And this is where the tide nearly runs out, isn't it? Like it spreads after this.
You get like the two tides meet. There's a wind against it, so it's scary.
What's that?
The solids dropped a lot.
Yeah. Let's see if it's changed it about, eh? We still got plenty of time, eh? It's 1 o'clock. We've got at least 30, 40 minutes fishing here, so we can probably hit these ones, that one, and maybe the around the corner one that's fishing fast enough to...
Yeah.
Oh, the stink's still there, though.
That's never going away.
Oh. Oh, wow, look how low it has dropped a lot, eh? Just all at once. All right, let's get up the side of this. Oh, you know, we can probably fish that from here a bit, eh? No, let's go up the side where they were before. Oof. Had your mouth open and everything, eh? All right, let's have a bit of brawling before we finish this day. Oh, wouldn't that be nicer? A 41 each. I've upped the ante. Not a 40, 41. I reckon it was just the same as the other one. You get them hooked in that side of the head and they get that arc. Yeah. When they get that one little hook in the corner of the mouth and the one in the... Yeah, they just arc against it. Winched him out. Yep. Few around. Oh, it even hit the muscles on the way down. That's how you should do it. Sort of do one cast in each spot, eh? And until we find a patch. Seen many in there in the live scope. Yeah. Hey, you know, price of petrol, that's about how far I can go too. Price of petrol, that's about how far I'll go. Chicken, should have got another pole out. Probably. Vegan? Oh, again, right in the snout.
Ooh. It's not a little waft, it's like a full-on nut punch. Oh. Yep. You just feel your lungs collapsing as you're smelling it. Don't look at me like that, bird. You probably ate your mum's vomit when you were a kid. You probably got no smell receptor at all. All right, so next one. Okay, biggins, I'm ready for another fight. Bring it on. Oh yeah, when I say fight, I mean, yeah, not much of a fight. Just enough so you know it's big, so you're excited, but not enough so it ever has a chance of getting off. Are you using medium weights? You've been using mediums the whole time? Light now? Because I'm on the heavy still. I think we're still getting about the same number of bites.
I don't think it's probably, I don't know. That's where they go, what time? Unless you went to real ultralight.
Yeah, I used ultralight. At the start, I did use the ultralight, so I'll probably rig up 2 tomorrow. If I'm throwing in 15 foot, I'll throw a heavy, and if I'm throwing in 10 foot, I'll throw an ultralight. I won't be able to tell the difference between them. All right, let's go to the next one. On a bit of a time scale now. You got smashed on that next one, didn't you? Let's picky down to that. I'm not going to do the back half if we don't get in on the front half.
I reckon the back one will be a good one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's do that one first then. We might as well do the one where the most fish were on. I reckon we've lost 2 foot of water since we were here last.
We haven't really gone that long either, like.
Probably 2 hours. Jesus.
Yeah, I'll stop the bridge in a minute.
What do they do?
They stop all the traffic on the bridge.
What, in case it is?
Yeah.
That was only like 30 years ago that happened, wasn't it? 40 years ago? Still a bit tender?
I reckon
Yeah. Yep. It'd suck if you're in an Uber. Rubbish. All right, let's do it. I smell grinding. You got him? Oh yeah. Sing it and you need a net. Is it big one? Need a net? Wrasse. Haha. Welcome to my world.
The one you saw before?
Yeah, looks like him, doesn't it? Yeah. Now you know how I got fooled. Easily. Sure, he got 18 trebles in his face. Yeah. I don't know if they're that picky. I reckon they just eat anything, don't they? They don't mind a jerk bait. They don't. Wrasse chewing on this thing. You get a bite there, you just start winching him out. Oh, fight. Oh, come on, muss it up. So I feel like harass a little one, little, you know, flicking. Not the crunch, more the thick. I wonder if I can just sort of wind it out a little bit before. Yeah, just went. It already hooked itself probably. Yeah, trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, rattle. Come on. Can't be a brim, that one. It's going to be one of those wrasse things. Yep. No, it's going to be a friggin' flathead thing. A giant flathead. Come here. Get in that net. I just don't want you to steal me lure, that's all. That's the Tasmanian flathead with a little Tasmania on its head. This is how you do it. You do it with two sets of pliers. One to hold the flathead and one to take the lure out of the mouth. All right, let's get back in the game, eh? Oh, really? We're going to do that little dock too, I think, on the way out. That might be our last one we do. 20 past now. Time we fish this and that, we'll be pretty close. Oh, that's the shizzle in there, isn't it? That's the plea. Okay, ready. Makes crab fishing seem fast, doesn't it? Rock. Oh, it's caught his dad. It's me uncle. Uncle Steve. Yep. I know you just said, I reckon I've been stuck for one of those things once before. I reckon I have been. Seen a couple of fish on livescape on the rails. Yep. No, I can usually, if I can see one, there's normally 5 in there. You know, you don't see all of them, but if there's enough in there, you'll normally see a couple. The ones I saw clear as the day, the ones on that pontoon this morning, just swimming down off the. That was surprised me. That I didn't know they'd come all the way from the surface basically to go down 8 feet and eat off the bottom. Chased a muss. There he is. That feels like a bream over those legs. He's got me, I think. I hope he hasn't gone under the slip things. I don't know. I'm just hoping he wasn't going under the slip things. Feels like it. Yep. Oh yeah. That's a proper one, that, isn't it? All right, here he comes. He's choked on it too. Oh, come here, mate. Come here. Come here. Phew. That's got to upgrade something, hasn't it? Yeah. Look at that. I'll just spot lock us here. That was just crawling the muss over the rails because I saw him on the livescape. I'm biased, but that feels like about 19 kilograms. Go on your Callum, shot me a few of these mussel baits and they are grouse. Outback Breamer Baits on Instagram, I think he is. I'm not huge on Instagram. But they come from the southern part of WA. That is doing some damage. Jeez, he was never coming off either. You said a hook snare this little. Thanks, mate. I hope so. 37.5. Throw out a 35 now. Which 35, I do not know. Anything that comes out the 35 is going in. What about that one? Let's see. Okay, he's the one I caught in the aqua. 35.5. I think I've got a 35 in there. He looks fat, that one. There you go. 34.5. Even though he does look fat though, doesn't he? Yeah. Let's see if I've got something else in there. Let's go. What's that thing? That's a bit skinny, that one. He's long. He's like 38. What's that one? Come back here, mate. He looks fat too, doesn't he?
other one's better.
Here's a 30.
What's that better?
Don't know. He's sort of skinny, but he's long. I don't know. It's all too hard. It's 35.5. That one is upside down. I think he's just a little bit tired. I literally don't know. I'll just have to pull them all out, eh? Shit. They're all the same size. That one feels big. That one feels fat. That one feels small. That'll do. Could have gone backwards, could have gone forwards, could have gone anyway. What was it? 37, 238s to 37.5 and 235s. It's all right. That flogs me doing bags from the last bit. Now, where were those fish? I was just crawling it over those legs. When he ran first, I thought, oh, he's gone under a leg for sure. All right, we go down and do that next dock.
Sitting there munching on it, just muscling over his head.
Look at him.
Runs out a bit, mate.
They always do. I reckon they come out at least to the end of this dock here. And probably further, don't you? Look.
Yeah.
All right. We'll fish this dock and call it a day, eh? It's 8:30 now. It'll take us 10 minutes to go and get parked. So. What's that? Yeah. I'll have a look on this. They don't go in as far, these ones, though. I can't really see them on the... Yeah. Got him? Nice. No, it's brim. Gold Coast size.
Let's have one cast deep and then we're going to pack up and go, I reckon. Watch this catch a bloody flathead. Oh, I guarantee we haven't used much juice today. Wouldn't have gone through 10 litres, I reckon. Okay. Yeah, only $90 worth. Yeah. Yeah. Rattle, rattle. All right, let's get out of here. Good day, Isaac. That was a fun day. Learned something new, caught a few fish. Pretty sure we won't be in the bottom half of the field. Oh, I reckon you'll, yeah, I reckon 3 and 5 is going to be pretty close. I reckon 5 on the dot. But I'm just talking myself down now, so I'm not disappointed.
1.2, they're fat fish though, they're not.
Alrighty. Plug in.
37's 1.1. Should be up about 5.4, 5.5.
I'd like to be, but anything over 5 I'm not unhappy with.
Say 4.
I didn't say 4 at the start of the day, so don't get picky now, Morgo. On aquas, jerkbaits and musses. Decent old pressure waves kicking up.
Yep.
That's what it looks like going straight into them too fast.
As soon as you get into the current.
Yep. That's why I'm heading across them. I don't think it's as windy tomorrow actually. I think it drops off a little bit.
Yeah, tomorrow's really good.
Yeah, still at 86%. I used 14 litres today.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I hope that bloody trawler's not going to be parked there the whole time. Old mate's boat.
Got a bit of growth on it now.
It's getting there. How long's that one been there for? Yeah.
Yeah, it was there at the last classic. Just went up at the end, I think. But yeah, it wasn't. There wasn't open though.
Okay, live stream viewers, I'm going to button off now because we're going to go get ready for the weigh-in on abt.org.au.